welcome everyone to another production stream. Today, we will continue our little song idea, which we started in the last production stream a couple of days ago. And I'm really excited to finally work a little bit more on this because I haven't really found the time to do so because of all the stuff happening in the last couple of days, like the Space List reaction and also the content preparation and stuff. And yeah, this is the plan for today. And I'm already seeing Anaples was in chat, but seems like he's showering, showering now. And also, hello, Future Queen. Welcome, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone had a great day. It's finally a weekend, and I'm really excited. I'm really excited to cook up some cool stuff. We had this cinematic idea last time. Yeah, also, just some formal stuff. I've released a new song. If people are also rewatching the stream later on, I've released a new song, which is a remix I made for the SOS remix competition by Phase 1. Unfortunately, I did not win, but the remix is out now on my SoundCloud. And if you haven't streamed it already, feel free to do so. I would really appreciate it. Turned out really, really well, and I really like the result. But today we will, as I said before, we will work on the new song idea. This is what we had so far. I've muted some stuff which I did not like, and also hello buddy of play. Welcome to the stream. This is what we had last time. Not quite happy with everything. We will definitely do some more fine tuning. We need more sounds and stuff. I really like how the build-up was turning out. I also don't like the riser sound that much. Because, as you can already see, it's really, really messy. So, what I think we should do is get a separate bass, a separate sub bass. And I think this is what we're going to do first, a separate sub bass for the build-up. So we just have a clean clean sub. Basti.x. Let's get a serum. This might be also interesting for people how to make a sub bass build up. So we are doing that from scratch now. I've made it a few times already. I'm using this strategy basically for quite some time now. And if anyone wants to see how I do that, you can just copy my steps. And also, hello Whiplash, welcome to the stream. May contain dubstep, exactly. We have a saw. And in what key are we in? What was the note playing? That was a C sharp, yes. And this is what we will use for the build up now. And we need some automation, some envelopes. We definitely need. Do we need a filter? I'm not sure. We definitely need a coarse pitch. So let's do it with envelope 2, I would say, on the coarse pitch. And then we will also do quarter notes, I would say. So this is going to be like a EV8 type build-up. Let's also see what it sounds like if we cut out the sub bass with an EQ. Because, yeah, this is just too messy. And we also had a sidechain going on, right? Yeah, from the kick. And now we just need to make it sound good. We also need filtering. Also, let me mute the plug data for a sec. And we also need it to be rising. We have how many bars? We have 8 bars. We will also increase the value. Or should we do it just one long thing? I don't know. I think it would be better if we did that, right? No, this sounds weird. I think it should just be one long thing. One long sustained note. Then rising even more. So we have 4 bars and then 3 more bars. Which means that we can set up the LFO to 8 bars and then let it rise until here. We can let it rise like 37.5% until this dot. And then we can rise it even more for the last 5 from 8 stages basically in the LFO matrix. And we will route this to the global pitch, which means we have to go into the LFOs, LFO1, and then main tuning. Oh, and we also have to set it to 3. Maybe a little bit less. Yeah, this should be okay. Ooh. Sounds actually cool. Yeah, this is quite nice, a little bit messy. We definitely need to fix the mix, but this is just work in progress. And this really cool idea I got done. Change the drop of a song, it's so fire, but I won't make it next week with him. Can I say it really quick? That would be so nice, but if not, it's okay. I can't say no. I can't say no. Feel free to send it, but let me do the build up really quick, the sub thing, and then I can check it out. But only you, no one else, please. Only you. But let me do the thing first, all right? Okay, maybe some bending. All right. You're welcome. Oh, watch this right, come to the death stream. And also, hello, Pelosi, welcome. How is everyone doing? I think the bending actually ruins it. Also, I'm not quite sure about the distortion. We definitely need to filter it, no doubt. This could be cool. And also towards the end. So basically, we can copy this LFO. So at the second half, I want some more unison to be kicked in. So this means we will do... Oh yeah, we could also use a second oscillator. Maybe +7 and an octave. And this is only starting to play on this spot right here. Stereo sub theory. This isn't stereo yet. And hello, guten Abend, Rack, danke für den Raid. Bitte Jumpscare. Danke für den Raid. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen angenehmen Stream gehabt. Wir machen hier Musik. My headset are not working at the moment, so can you type in chat, by the way? I can't type in chat. I'm sorry, Emma Carter. Danke. Wünsche ich dir auch. Ich habe bestimmt Warzone gespielt, oder? Wie ist die neue Map? Danke für den Raid. Ah ja, let's add some unison. And also this to the level. Nicht mehr, okay, Counter-Strike, okay. Die neue Warzone-Map wollte ich mir vielleicht mal anschauen. Sieht nicht so verkehrt aus. Und hallo Florian, guten Abend. Welcome. This actually sounds cool. Maybe we can make it a little bit more dissonant. Ich wüsste halt nicht so. Ja, das Setting, das spricht mich schon mal ein bisschen mehr an als letztes Jahr. What we could also do is let this rise in addition. See if your browser has a closed caption extension. To the person who is asking whether I could type in chat. Yeah, maybe there's some way of subtitles. I don't know. Danke für den Lurk. Alles gut. Danke dir nochmal für den Raid. Yeah, this definitely sounds cool. We can leave it like that. Also some attack would be nice. Not quite sure about the second oscillator. Maybe just like that. Yeah, I think this would be okay. Hallo Felix, guten Abend. Mir geht's gut. Ich hoffe dir auch. Geht schon? Okay. Is this too much? Too much distortion? I actually like it this way, to be honest. It's a bit destroyed, but it works. Maybe the decapitator before the snappy. I said the first one is the original and the second one the update, which turned out way better, but let me know, by the way, don't listen further than the first stop on the original one. Okay, okay. Just give me 2 more minutes. Wird zur Zeit umgewechselt von Dubstep zu Hard Techno. Was, Felix? Oh Gott, oh Gott. Ja, ich bleibe Dubstep treu. Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Whiplash. Okay, one more effect which we will add is the ambassador. Shout out Surgeon for recommending the ambassador to me. I like the tone of the sub. Without any effects? Oh, huge difference, and with the effects. He is really powerful, but also not too present. It's the perfect amount of sub for the build-up, I feel like. One more thing what we could improve, or not improve, maybe add in addition would be some more distortion, actually. Maybe some Sign Shaper. Ah, no, actually not. Das ist geil, aber zurzeit gibt es für meinen Geschmack keine guten Lieder. Wem ich noch folge extrem ist Ray Volpe und Crank That. Ja, Ray Volpe macht auch ganz gute Musik. Ich habe halt auch einen neuen Song rausgebracht, Felix, wenn du noch nicht gesehen hast. Vielleicht gefällt er dir. Ich schicke dir den mal hier rein. Vielleicht kann ich damit deinen Geschmack treffen. Basti, I just gotta say, what is for did you dirty with that one ad? Chrome Vibes, I had, wait, I can show you. I hope I don't leak anything. Yeah. This is how I did my stuff. I clicked on these 3 dots, opened a new window, and then opened YouTube. So I thought this would prevent me from getting weird ads. But yeah. I still, yeah, never mind. I still got a weird ad. So this was not my ads I usually get. This was not planned. I'm really sorry. What was the scenario? You can just watch the timestamp, which is commented under the stream I did yesterday, Future Queen, and then you will see what happened. Yeah, you can just watch it for yourself. Okay. Is the audio enabled? Whiplash, I can't see your second message. I only see the 18 karat clutch DC, but I don't see the message you have weitergeleitet to me. I can't see this, which you sent second. I only see the 18 karat clutch DC. The other one is blurred out. Habe ich schon angehört, fand ihr, mach weiter sowas mit der Musik und im Stream ist ein Typ, geht dann nicht raus. Jo, danke, Felix. Danke. Weiß ich sehr zu schätzen. Dankeschön. I just saw the scenario. Some regrets. He skipped it before I could witness the rest of Peak. I don't think, or I don't know if we need the compression. We don't have that much to compress, actually. I kind of like the artifacts. We aren't doing feedback, but Whiplash asked if I could check out something because he can't attend the next feedback stream. And I also said only him, so please no other stuff. Because, yeah, I wasn't able to say no. So just Whiplash, he wanted to show me something. And yeah. And hello to Jerome, welcome to the stream. Bin auch beim Gamer umgestiegen, zocken jetzt Battlefield und Warzone ganz selten. Ah ja, und LS25 Warzone ganz selten. Ja, Warzone spiele ich ja auch schon fast gar nicht mehr, Felix. Eigentlich jetzt über ein Jahr schon nicht mehr. Aber vielleicht schaue ich mir mal das neue Update an. Können wir gerne machen, Felix. Können wir gerne machen. Hast du Aquarius erstmal angespielt? Nee, habe ich nicht. Ich muss das sagen, solche Spiele interessieren mich auch nicht so sehr. Also Extraction-mäßig. Und hallo Paul, guten Abend, Crazy Sub. Ja. Aber nur fürs Build-Up. Das ist the Build-Up Subbase. This one is a bit noisy. We definitely need to fix that. Ich fand's eigentlich ganz nett. Ich fand's eigentlich einen ganz coolen Twist zu den ganz anderen Shoot'em-Games, die auf dem Markt gerade sind. Also das Setting, das sieht nicht verkehrt aus, muss ich sagen. Aber das Spielprinzip, das finde ich jetzt nicht so gut. This works pretty well. Jetzt ist klappt, ich schaue sofort. I think I will just get rid of the second oscillator. Jo, alles gut, Felix, alles gut. Schreibe ich dir. Ein schönes Wochenende dir. What could we add on top? I don't know. Maybe we could crank up the distortion a bit more. And hello Jojo. Hallo Rheinländer. Jo, bist du, Felix, bist du. Okay, Whiplash. Let me quickly check it out. So the second one was the updated version, right? So, this was the old one, right? The 2 minute 44. Old one, you know, I think. Jo, alles klar, Felix, alles klar. You one is better. I think I remember this one. Oh yeah, I remember this one. UHD? What do you mean, Jojo? UHD? Yeah, this was already pretty good with that. So I think you set until here. Wait until the updated. Alright, alright. Alright, now the updated version. Oh, you changed the key. The graphics, sound toys. Oh yeah, do they have a different UI? I haven't used them in a while. I don't know. And hello Wings, I just got a ping for a while to sleep. Have a great night, Wings, have a great night. I think you pinched everything up with left. Is that correct? Ooh. Nice sound, nice new sound. I do not, okay. I'm honest, I liked the first version a little bit better because it was lower, but this one is cleaner mixed. This has a cleaner mix. Graphics don't make music, exactly, Jojo. Oh, shit, I paused. But yeah, this one is cleaner mixed. You're lying now? I'm crying. Yeah, the flow is really nice, I agree. Also the vocals. But I'm really honest, I preferred, just sound-wise, the first version. Because I usually preferred when everything has lower frequencies. This is also why I prefer lower sub basses like C sharp, for example, or even sometimes B-1, A sharp -1. But yeah, this one was definitely nice produced, really clean, nice flow, nice vocal samples, and also this new lead sound on top in the second one or in the updated one was really cool. But yeah, don't change it back again to a lower key, lower sub frequency. This definitely works. I can also see why you did that, so no worries. But yeah, this is all I can say. Jo, kein Problem. Normalerweise ja nicht, aber ich kann ich kann einfach nicht gut Nein sagen. Alright, now back again to the production. Oh yeah, we were at the sub bass. I think we can do it like that. Just getting lower with the filter. This filter, I don't know if we should move this up. Maybe a little bit. But also, we could let it rise a little bit more intensely. Which means we have to increase the main tuning by, let's set it to 34% actually. So twice the amount, which means that we have to increase the crits. Oh, no, not this size. The crit size to 16 if it's possible. Yeah. And then just go 3. Oh. Just go 3 down. Then we have the same value again. Not today. We started this one a couple of days ago in the production stream as well. So I want to turn this into a new production stream series. We just have something I can concentrate on to just do on the streams, which is always really nice, and I can take the time and just do this one on stream. Maybe a little bit less of the rising towards the end, so I think we can just limit it to this value. I think that's fine. What if we added some more distortion? I think, no, we don't need that. Okay, let's get into the new contact library. Shout out Heaviocity on Damage 2. And also hello Pretty VFX. Welcome to the stream. Contact. Which contact was that? Was that the choir contact? No, this was the drum contact. Because this is perfect for intros and tribal stuff. Exactly what dubstep is missing, I think. Creative intros, and this is perfect for better intros. Because we just have really nice drum sounds, percussion sounds, all this kind of stuff. Oh, this is more for impacts, right? Ooh. Not that bad. Let's go to the breakout ones. Maybe we find something cool. Oh, maybe some of these wooden. Maybe some of these wooden ones. This one has a nice vibe to it. This tribal feel. This one is also not bad, but I think the rhythm is a bit too chaotic. This one is a bit too vocal focused. This one is also not bad. Also, great for inspiration. I have a few ideas in mind on how we could use these sounds, or these percussive drum sounds. What is that? I don't know what this is for. I think I will go with this one. This one is easy to process. Let's render this to audio really quick. And then we can just reuse that and post-process further to our needs. This is my eating video now. I will lean back. Nice, that's nice. And also enjoy your dinner, your meal. Oh, this is perfect. And here we can chop it up maybe. Let's go. Maybe we can take the first and the second hit, like this one, and just arrange them in a different way, so it fits with the build-up pattern. We could even did that. Do you have any idea? And hello, Duba, welcome. Do you have any idea in how the vocal effect autotune? I don't know what it is from Voltage. See You Again is made. You should do that classic Jersey rhythm. You mean in the build up? Also, definitely something I want to try out after listening to the Voltage by the Voltage mix by Space Lasers with the Jersey rhythm on the Dylan Francis collab. I think it was called Stacks. But the autotune effect, do you mean the high-pitched vocals, Duba? Do you mean these? And also, hello, Sigma Beats 7, welcome. I think this is a bit too random. Need to try it in this way. High pitched. I think it was probably just pitched up high, in a high way, but also probably with lots of processing, like the right amount of compression, the right amount of reverb, saturation, maybe. Definitely a mixture of many different effects. Use a not that hard and low frequencies kick, and do not do that classic Skrillex Jersey kick. Pattern he uses on pattern. That's what I would do for me. It's my opinion. I don't want to influence the result. No worries, Tuba. This is just a build up. So I don't want to get too crazy with the rhythms. We already have a triplet clap pattern going on here in this section. And yeah, we can do something like what you are suggesting later on after the drop in the mid section, for example. But this is just the build up. Maybe we can do some processing with some distortion and also filter that in over time. This might be something cool. I found a lot of Skrillex presets for Massive. It's like 15 presets already. I'm manually searching for presets and I got a lot of Skrillex sounds to use. The preset about the process. In the factory library, Duba? Or just online? I also got Massive. Let me actually see if Ableton can find it. No, okay. I got it for free on Plugin Boutique a few days ago. I like online. Okay. And I also have a different new plugin we will also try out, a Melodyne. This is what I bought, and this is where I got Massive for free. Oh yeah, and I now can also use the VR presets which he gave on the Patreon. This looks really old, but yeah, I would definitely try that out at a certain point. No worries. You don't have to send me something. I also won't won't use it in here, because I have a certain idea in mind with the sound design and stuff. So I appreciate it, but thank you. Maybe we can do some filtering on there, maybe like a comp filter. Yeah, thank you, Duba. We could let it rise and fall down maybe for a nice dynamic feel. This could be cool actually. Just some subtle movement. You should create a YouTube channel just to release songs, sketches, ideas, not necessarily finished tracks. I saw someone getting 7 million views just posting a 1 minute idea. Well, the question is, what kind of genre, Duba? I did that. I did that a lot on the beginnings of my channel. Like in 2022, 2023. I basically only posted work in progress stuff, but I wanted to do more. I had one YouTube change the emojicon to emoji like the D to the smiley. I didn't merge the Doppelpunkt and D, so it doesn't make the emoji. No worries. I know what you are addressing. It looks so bad. Dude, this is actually nice. Like an additional clap layer. And also, hello Potassium9, welcome. Now we can throw in some compression. Yeah, Duba, have a great rest of your day and see you. That music makes me nervous. I'm tired to listen to modern dubstep. I really like modern dubstep. This is the vibe I'm going for. I'm really sorry, Jojo, but I really like this this exciting, hectic, yeah, style. I go back to minimal down tempo. Do you mean minatory, or is that something else? Ooh, this actually... This is also nice. But then the rhythm does not fit anymore. I make Dungeon Synth or Darkwave. Do you have a song example, Jojo? For Darkwave? Sounds exciting, the name. If you need to drop a song name, not a song link, YouTube will block links. Feel free to drop a name so we can quickly get an idea of what you mean. Let's go into Kontakt and let's see if we can change. Oh, we can set it to triplet. What? Wait, is it different now? All saucy. And who's the artist? Jojo? Wait, is this tripleted now or isn't this tripleted now? I'm stupid. Need to change. I need to have a look. Nah, this did not change anything. Lustmord. Okay, let me see. Also, sorry, I hope I don't get a copyright strike. I can't find it on SoundCloud. How can I do the triplet thing? Or do I need to press this button? Ah, I think I also have to press this one at once. This might work. All sorcery. I can only find a mix. I don't find it, or I can't find it on YouTube. Is it this one? Is this what you mean? This is a different artist though. And not much stuff happening. So I don't know if you mean something else. Let's see if we can make it tripleted. These are this. Ah, designer keys. Okay. Z0. Why does this not work? Ah, now it's working. Ah, okay, now I get it. Ah! That's Dungeon Synth orchestral music, but with synths. Ah, orchestral music, but with synths. Ah, okay. This makes sense. And how can it change the note which it is choosing? Can I move this identity crisis? Can I move this? Oh, I can move this. But this is just the starting point. Ah, it's picking the last one, which it received, basically. Okay. This makes sense. That's actually a nice way to get really creative with the MIDI patterns. Want to have a different snippet. And then we can just resample and take the bits. And what is C5? Ah, okay. So let me resample that really quick. And now we have some beautiful triplets. which we can also now use. Also, let me do a group, I would say, so we don't have to delete stuff. This means, are we in triplets? Yes. We can just do that, and then we can switch. Also the processing on the group. Because the transition is very rough, we will add more elements. Now this sounds quite nice. A little bit less delay. I found a weird bug. And hello Montez, welcome, and thank you. We appreciate you. I should experiment more with spectral stuff. Oh yeah, if you want to see how I made the sound, the spectrally one, you can check out the last production stream we did a few days ago. But just to break it down really quickly, I took this sound from my new sample pack, which is free. You can download it for free. The link is also in the pinned comment here in chat. This sound. I stretched the sound, pitched it up, and put Fusion by iFeature on there. Then I resampled it and threw more stuff on there. and set the FFT size in Spec Ops on 32K. And then we had this weird tail at the very end, which you were just able to witness. I resampled that and then just made a bunch of variations and took this, or took the tail and processed it even further with more stuff. And resampled it again. And now I'm using one of these iterations here in the build-up. And this probably will also be part of the drop, which I haven't done yet. But we will do everything on stream. So after the song is finished later on, you will be able to know exactly what I did. Thank you. It's definitely a really, really nice and unique way for sound design. And the other sound you are hearing here was a vocal sample once, the yellow one. I think it. Which sound was it? Oh yeah. The Spectrally sound, or the other one was this. And I resampled it with some stuff. And yeah, this is how I made this. Rude Boy Ratatata. We need some more Serum FX. Isn't the Serum FX on there already? Actually not. So let's get Serum FX. Where do we put that into the chain? Usually like putting that quite early, so it's also being post-processed afterwards. Yeah, much better. But I also want this to just tune in the second half. And also mix it down.
Shut up!
Let's do some more crazy sound design stuff. I kinda want to destroy the sub. So let's resample that really quickly. Let's bounce it to a new track. And then by doing this, we can also check if everything aligns. I will probably move everything a little bit to the left. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I want to take. And also, hello G3FO2CE, sound 6. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you. Let's just destroy the sound, I would say. Oh yeah, we can. Haha. Let's try Melodyne now. I hope I don't have to set up everything. I have never used that. I don't know how it works. I just bought it a few days ago. Herzlich willkommen. Bitte klicken Sie auf aktivieren. I have to log in, right? Weiterleitung. Ihre Eingaben sollte Ihre Browser die Seite. Okay. Just need to. Okay. I need to find the serial number really quick. Give me a moment. Need to log in to Plugin Boutique really quickly. And let's see if we can destroy our sound with Melodyne. Orders. No, not orders. My library. Copy license. And now put in the license. Für diese Lizenz wurde? It's not working? Diese Lizenz wurde bereits ein Update ausgeführt. I know. Abbrechen. Schließen. Okay, I hope this is not a trial mode now. But yeah, I hope it's working. How does this work now? That's the question. This is... I can draw stuff in here? How can I draw stuff? Do I have to import the sample? Do I have to put that in here? Hilfe. I can't. Okay, it seems like I can't put stuff in here. But how does it work then? That's a bit weird. Okay, I think I will have to watch a tutorial in order to understand how this thing works. I've always thought that we need to import stuff into Melodyne, but yeah. Or do I have to put that onto the sound itself? Like this? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I have to watch a tutorial. Then let's destroy it on other ways. Oh yeah, we can do some delay stuff. We can get the Melda, the M spectral delay thing. M spectral delay. Let's go into the edit thing. Do some stuff here. And how? Oh no, I didn't want to zoom in. How can I zoom out? How did this work? I forgot. I showed it once. But that's a cool sound. You might be able to work with that. Okay. This is quite cool. This is really cool. I do not know what these effects are doing. But this is exactly what I wanted. This is really nice. Okay, we will record some stuff now. Bones. Just from a weird subnode. Let's go into Melda. And hello, Exy needs more chroma. We can try chroma on this sound. We are not making melodic stuff today, so I will have to put that down again. But we can just try what it would sound like. Yeah, sounds really cool. Might make a real YouTube short with that. Instincts one. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. I thought it'd be nice for impacts. Okay, I'll just mute that so I don't forget. Okay, where's Melda? What are the best Melda plugins you are using? I have the entire subscription, and I haven't checked out most of them, to be honest. I just got the Melda subscription because I did not want to pay like $80 for the Ambassador. Yeah, the Ambassador is really nice. Also, the M Spectral Delay, the M Space Reverb is also nice. I have heard good stuff about it. Yeah, they have some crazy stuff. Okay, one more. I should get this buffer thing for resampling. What does Ambassador do? A friend recommended to me because Leotrix used to use it a lot. I can show you. I've already used it here in this little project. Let me quickly just check our results, which we got. And then I can show you. Oh, it's being sidechained. Oh, this is beautiful. Nice. We'll definitely use these in a second. I have made a sub build up here, which sounds like this. And I've used the Ambassador on the sub. Without any processing, the sub bass in the build-up would sound like this. It's just a saw wave, some pitch envelope, some LFOs, a filter, and some distortion. And then we have a decapitator to destroy it even more. Give it some rumbly tone. Then a notch filter, disperser, EQ, and then Ambassador. Before and now with. So are you able to see what it's doing audio-wise, not technical-wise? I think you can pretty obviously hear that. And then some are compression, some are filtering. It's boosting the sub. It's enhancing the sub. This loud does it hits at 0 decibels, basically. Of course, not 100% because I set up the mix, I think, or the level to 60%. So at 100%, it would perfectly hit at 0 from what I have understood. And right now it's a bit quieter because I did not need the intensity. And you can also set it to linear phase, which is really nice. You can set the range for the crossover. You can give it more saturation, a different tone. And it's really nice for sub bass. And yeah, it's just really, really nice if you make bass heavy music. Downloading right now a French produces techno. Could you use it too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it could also be useful for techno stuff. Yeah, we even had some more in here. I love how sprinkly it is. Konvector is still the best touch-on device. It's not bad. I don't like it that much. I've heard there will be some really insane sidechain device coming out really soon, also a free one. I think you will notice it because I will also do a video about it when it comes out and feature it in the streams. And this one will be even better from what I've heard. Yeah, Compactor is nice. You can use it as a limiter as well. It's definitely cool for quick sidechaining. Also in the more 4 on the floor type genres. Personally, in dubstep, I would not use it. If you are making techno or if you are making house music, I think it's better suited for this kind of stuff. I haven't found the best context for it yet, but it's really good for what it's supposed to do, but also, yeah, not for every genre, obviously. Can't wait to get into it. It was a good decision to take a music break because now everything is basically free. What kind of music are you making, Exy? Not quite sure about this sound, to be honest. A little bit less of the high end. Dark Garage, okay. I think, yeah, for Dark Garage Compactor would be nice. Also, if you are interested in more free plugins, I've made a really nice video about free plugins a few weeks ago. Also, there's a cool reverb and cool compression plugin, which also might be interesting for you. I can send you the link if you are interested. This would be the video, and I've covered a bunch of free stuff in it. And yeah, it's good for all the stuff is, which I showed is good for every genre. Yo, nice. Yo, thank you. Oh, I love the way it stops the build up here. This hit right here. We will do some filtering. I would suggest some auto filtering. Maybe a tiny bit of more compression. But a little bit less on the high end. And what we can also do is decrease the width on the reverb. Yeah, like that. And increase the mix a little bit. What is Future Verb? Future Verb is a new reverb by Valhalla. You probably know the Valhalla Room reverb or the free Valhalla Supermassive reverb. And a few weeks ago, they released a new one. I immediately had to buy it because I have been looking at some other Valhalla reverbs for quite some time, and I wanted to get a new one. And yeah, then I just said to myself, let's grab the completely new one. And this is the Valhalla Future Verb with some nice modes and echoes and colorizations. It's quite versatile. Maybe a little bit less of the mix. Wait, what was that? Looks like it's a combination of delay and reverb, exactly. And you can also say if the delay is going into the reverb first or the other way around. And yeah, you can just build nice chains. It's also nice for freezing stuff. We can quickly have a look at a different example. So little different thing. Yeah, let's just get this. This is a different project I was messing around with a day ago, a few days ago, and this could show it really well what it does. Yeah, I had a vocal here. Example. This is what the vocal sounds like. Completely different context. This is really euphoric and happy now, not that evil. Looking at your Twitter profile picture, it seems like you already had this Baseless album. Yeah, I did. We also did a reaction stream yesterday. was really, really nice. And what you can do is go to shimmering and then do stuff like that.
For the sleeping, but we decided to stay.
And yeah, it's really nice for atmospheric sounds as well. It also has some, halls, plates, chambers. It would be the same as Paragen in Ableton. Yeah, but you can do stuff like that in Ableton with stock stuff as well. Yeah, it has some cool stuff in it. But yeah, back again to the other project. Have you also listened to the Voltage 4 album already? Where's the ringing coming from? From the synths. Ah! Spawns this one really quick. I did, but not because of the music, but because Connor. Connor is a good friend. You mean Naughty Step, right? And we talk a lot. Nice. I've also watched his reaction today. Really, really nice to watch. But Naughty Step, I mean the Connor who did the visual album. You mean do you mean the person who made the visuals or the cover artwork? I think the person who made the visuals was Levitate Music, I think. And the person who made the artwork was here Malte Reiche or whatever his name is, guy from Germany. But if you mean the person who made the visuals, I know who you are talking about. But that's nice that you know him. A little bit messy. Need to make it cleaner. Yeah, Levitate, because I'm also doing 3D stuff and you have to. Oh, nice. Yeah, the 3D stuff looked incredible. looked like a movie or a game. Everything would play in. Looked absolutely stunning. Okay, we need to make it cleaner. Some EQ. And also probably some reverb. We can try the future reverb again. And I want to see what we can do with it. You can tell nobody saying could pull off 35 minutes worth of animation with the same quality. Yeah, that's so right. It was insane. The different sceneries, the different spaces, the lighting, the effects. It was insane. Oh no, I wanted to go to the presets. Let's grab an echo. Oh no, not an echo. Maybe a cathedral. Epic vocal cathedral. What does this sound like? Oh, this is quite nice. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. Yeah. And we can increase the reverb slightly towards the end. And also a little bit less of the mids. And the width is already up. And I would also make this a bit more stereo. Although the reverb is already making it more stereo. That Nesco guy also helped me a lot, but he's more on the stylist side. Oh, Nesco, you know Nesco? I also know him. So Nesco helped you on graphic stuff as well. He also makes insane stuff. I'm also using his tools the entire time, like the spec comp. This one is his latest tool. Using it everywhere. It kind of sounds a bit phased now, a little bit less mix. Let's scrap this idea. Oh no, I know why it sounded weird. Because we had the dimension on. The dimension ruins it. Yeah, that's better. It had a lot of small texture tricks, really crazy. Nice, that's nice. Feel free to I don't know if Twitch does that, but feel free to hit me up on Twitter, for example, and send me some stuff you have made. Kinda curious now. This needs more compression. Also, this needs to be moved into the drum area. I haven't uploaded for a long time. The only public work is a night in a cathedral, and that was my very first Blender project. Took 6 months. Yeah, graphic stuff takes so much time. I don't know if you know Sharks. Also a person who makes cool dubstep music, and the art is also self-made. Who's that? Wait, I can show you. He also makes insane graphics for his music in particular. Let me find a nice example. Wait. I can't find it. He did not upload it to Twitter. Oh, I think I have to go to the disciple thing. Where is that? Oh yeah. This is a really nice example what Sharks did, for example.
take my time.
And he also made all the art himself, which is crazy. And he also said that the art took way longer than the actual music. And there are also several music videos on YouTube worth checking out. But yeah, I don't do art stuff, unfortunately. I only do the music stuff. But I would love to also get into the art stuff. But the amount of knowledge you need to have for that is terrifying me. Where-based artists are good at with 3D. Yeah, not everyone, of course. Sharks. Yeah, Nesco. We just talked about that. Who else? Crankdad. Crankdad also does cool 3D stuff. Maybe without the anti-chroma. I think we don't need that in the second half. Also, I think I would move it down again. But also goes into the sidechain group. I think it was placed here or somewhere. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, I did the right thing. No. Where's the sound? Ah, here. Just do a washout, simple automation thing. We also need a drum fill for the transition into the triplet part, because here we have the normal dotted eighth note rhythm basically, and now we are transitioning into triplets, and we somehow need to make it happen. And actually, I would not recommend doing quarter notes, eighth notes, dotted eighth notes first, and then transitioning into triplets, because it's always a nightmare to get the transition right and not feel weird. So now we need to do that. What was that? Probably some more filtering. So the frequencies don't clash that much. Yeah, like that, like a simple sweep. Yeah, it's way better. I'm confused now. Where are the drums? Oh! I ruined the groups. This is why there were some issues when I put the other sample, or when I tracked the other sample down. Oh yeah, we could give it some more drive even. Maybe a little bit. Now we can also do in addition is let this wait, what is this modulating? This is being modulated by the audio follower. We can also let this macro do a little bit of cutoff automation towards the end. Just so it's a bit more clean. Also, we can reduce this over time and also a little bit of this cutoff. Yeah, a little bit more cleaner. And what we can also do is do some panning automation. I think this would also be quite cool. Maybe, oh no, wait. We have a half note, so I would set this to half a bar. And then we can grab a stereo thing and modulate it. And then towards the end, we can also let this decrease. Hello, Boxstar. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Why did this not work like I wanted to work like? I think we would have to do it with a different macro. Now we can just do it with the width. That's easier. I'm pretty good at work, and I keep your stream on in the background. Yeah, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Nice to have some time on the weekend for some music stuff. Yeah, I'm really doing really good. This build-up turns out really nice. Yeah, the transition needs more work. we need some drums. So let's have a look at Contact again, I would suggest, and see what we can exploit from the incredible damage tool library. Yeah, let's just open a new MIDI. Let's see if we can find some cool drum fills. Chinese toms. What do Chinese toms sound like? Let's have a look. Take some time to load. I just fucked up a pen because we talked so long, but I got my food. Oh, what? Did your food burn, Axie, or what did happen? I hope noodles explode. Oh, the noodles explode in the water. I know what you mean. But I hope you can still eat them. This could be a cool transition. I like these toms. What's that? Ooh. This one might work. Let's try this one. It was on a G, right? Oh, this is a different one, but this is actually better. And also, hello, Jerk in the dark. How many screen monitors do you use? I have 3. I have 3 monitors. The left one, where my camera is, and also where I'm reading the chats. Then my center monitor and my right monitoring monitor to check everything and to have some more stuff and tabs open. And I might get I might get a 4th one, a tiny one, just for millimeters. I've seen some producers having like a really tiny flat monitor on which they just pull millimeters, so it does not take space on the main monitor. It's like $100 or something. I might get that next year or something. Survival skills, the 5 skills of a mosquito. What are your PC specs? I'm building a new PC and everything seems to run well on yours while you stream. Yes, I got a new PC 2 months ago. I would not buy a new PC at the moment because everything is increasing price-wise. Storage is increasing, RAM is increasing, graphic cards are increasing in price because there's some less availability of these components because huge companies are pulling all the capacities. So I was lucky to get my PC or get my new parts at a compared to now cheap price. But I have a 5080 graphic card and also the AMD 9050 3XD processor, so basically the best processor you can have. So it wasn't cheap, nevertheless, but it would be more expensive. It would be even more expensive now. So yeah, this system is meant to be stable for like the next 5 to 10 years, maybe even. So I invested in quite a good system. Also 64 gigabytes of RAM. What's the smaller monitor name? I think it's because AI needs RAM. Yeah, exactly. And they are buying other GPUs, isn't it? Exactly what Axie is writing in the Twitch chat. Because, yeah, some server farms and stuff. And I actually talked about or wrote about that with Nesco today, Axie, because he told me that the prices for, I think, the graphic cards are increasing. So, yeah. I have a friend who works at Best Buy and gets parts for like half off. Oh, that's nice. So if you have a source to get them cheap, that's good. But I would not. If you don't have this opportunity, I would not buy buy new hardware. So I was really lucky to get everything in the normal price region. For example, the rum I have, I think it was like $210 or euros, and now it's over 400, which is crazy. Oh yeah, I wanted to render this onto a new track. And let's see if we can use that. Maybe we can also see if we can somehow change some stuff. What is LFE? I don't know what this is doing. Hall? Ooh. Ooh. This is really nice. Ooh. And hello, Underpants. Welcome to the stream. You are a really chill person. I hope your pillow is cold this night. You mean while sleeping? But thank you. I don't know if that is a phrase for a certain meaning. I hope your pillow is cold this night. Feel free to explain what you mean with that. In which context? I'm tardy. What does tardy mean? I have never heard that word. Let me quickly use the DeepL translator. Tardy. I've never read that word. Okay. Now I know what it means. Late. Yeah. I've never seen that word anywhere. Wait, does that not translate directly to English? I'm not sure. It's for me. It looks like you mean the thing I'm covering with in night. Do you mean that when I'm sleeping? The thing I'm putting over me? Or you mean the thing I'm laying on? But in what context do you mean? Do you mean that? That's cold pillows are. Cold pillows are supposed to be good. Now I get it. Yeah. I really like when the pillow is cold. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it will be. In America, if you show up late to class, it is called a tardy. Okay. And if you accumulate enough, there are consequences. Yeah, sometimes when I'm teaching at university, no, actually not sometimes, every time when I do my classes at university, so I'm also teaching, people come also late, and then I don't say anything, but it's really annoying when they arrive late and they interrupt me, and then I also don't, and also I don't want to repeat everything. I didn't know you teach. Yeah, I teach at university, and the subject is actually also called production, but not music production, not music production, but production in a economic context with maths and stuff. And I really like that. I like explaining stuff. Oh, now I recorded it twice. Never mind. Let's get a different variation. This one is nice. Ooh. Let's take. I take it. You are well educated in that field. Then yeah. Thank you. And it's basically about locations and how companies can optimize their costs with traveling, and what places are best, and all this kinds of stuff with mathematics. It's really fun. We like explaining that and teaching. Maybe we can do a mixture of two. Ooh. This transition works so well. Oh my god. I just need to compress it. A random question, but are you going to remix any GTA 6 soundtrack? Are there already any confirmed GTA 6 soundtracks? But would be a nice opportunity to spread my music a little bit better. Really good. I know, but might be, yeah. Hopefully there will be some dubstep, some cool dubstep stuff as well. Why does there's the DQ. Maybe I can get you to give me a brief crash course on that sometime that actually ties into highway engineering and Siri, a city planning, which I'm going to. Oh yeah, to university for. You mean now? should I go into detail now? But yeah, I don't know to what extent, you know, you want to know anything about that. Or we could also give it some more compression. Oh, now we could actually also use Curve Comp. Shout out Nesco again. I still haven't downloaded the new version. I might have the bug. Not now. It would just be cool to hear about sometime and maybe useful knowledge for me. Yeah, sure. Maybe in a voice call or something. We can do that. Maybe in the holidays around Christmas, when we have a little bit more time. The thing is, I should have recorded these without reverb. Now I'm regretting that I rendered them with reverb on. Actually, yeah, the target, the curve comp does not help because the reverb is so intense. Then let's just give it some less compression here. And some snap heap. Also, I'm really excited for the new Kilohertz stuff, which hopefully comes out this year. Really looking forward to use these, because in my opinion, the best ecosystem for effect stacking is Kilohertz, Snap Heap, and then just stacking. You have everything right in your place. That's the best thing you can do. Oh yeah, the reason I know Nesco is because I found his animation of a remix and asked him directly how he made it, and that Chroma plugin was also an animation he made, and that's why I know it too. A really cool guy, definitely. Which remix, Axie? An older one or a recent one? This year he has remixed but I think he hasn't made any animations for that. He has remixed the AO5 song, Snowblind, with Teminite. The Marauder remix. Yeah, the Marauder remix. He did that at the beginning of this year, and also the Virtual Ride. This could be us remix. I asked how he made the tentacles. Yeah, the remix and also the graphics he made were incredible. Maybe we can do some quick stuff like that. So it's a bit stuttery. So a little bit of crunch, a bit of distortion. This is exactly how I wanted it to turn out. And the good thing is that this impact, this one, is being sidechained to the kick. So the transients don't clash. Oh no, it's actually not. Okay, I'm lying. I'm sorry. I thought it was being sidechained. Okay, then it's just working out. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. No pressure, but whenever you get a good breakpoint, would it be okay to play through what you have? Oh yeah, sure. I I can play what I have. At first, I thought he rigged a PNG of the tentacles with Live 2D, but turns out he used a noise texture to make them move. Okay. I have no clue what this means because I have zero clue about graphic design and Blender. But this sounds like it was quite complex to set up. Okay, let's listen to what I've made so far. Oh, wait, one sound is missing. Oh no, actually. That's a good idea, Boxstar. Yeah. I also want to make the intro longer. It's actually really, really straightforward. I might do 8 more bars before that, or maybe even 16 bars. I don't know. But really, really exciting, really, really tensionful. And this is a really good idea, Boxstar. Thank you, Anapaz. Usually, build-ups are the most annoying part for me to make. What I've what I've done on a few recent songs is that I just copied over the same build-up structure, not structure, even the same sounds from in 3 songs I made. For example, the build-up from the remix I put out today was also used in an ID I included in the ID showcase, and I've also used this build-up somewhere else. I think I used it in the street remix as well, because I want to save time, and this is why I sometimes copy stuff. I changed the processing, of course, and adapted, and you are not able to notice it if you don't know it, of course. But sometimes it's exactly the same build-up. Sounds like Basie Spaceless is caught up. Oh yeah, I can when I maybe post a clip on YouTube, I can name it if Spaceless sees this, or no, what were the video trend called? The videos called with Vitorite. If Vitorite sees this, I will release it, and then I will name my video. If Space Lasers see it, I will release it or something. Would be a nice way to promote that stuff on YouTube. But what I wanted to, or the point I wanted to make, is that build-ups are actually underrated, because a good build-up, I really like this build-up, makes so much later when the drop hits. Especially since this, I will teach my chat economics. And the most important thing in the build-up is actually this sound. This was also from the Damage 2 library from Contact, which just sounded like this, and then with Snap-Heap. Yeah, basically everything is happening in Snap-Heap. It's being modulated, and then the macro is doing some more stuff. And this is also where the tonality comes from. Really, really cool. And also, hello, Mr. Korax. And now we can do what Boxer suggested, adding more toms here and there. So yeah, let's just go back into Contact. I do feel really, really good today. I had a little bit of a headache when I woke up, but I'm glad it faded out within the day. And yeah, right now I'm feeling extremely, extremely good. Actually, I'm feeling better than ever this week. Had some stressful days, and this day feels really, really nice. This could be nice. Are there any other variations? Oh, this one maybe. Okay, let's render these and try to put them in the gaps. Managed to keep the sound not too loud for preventing headaches. The headache I had today already started yesterday. Because yesterday I had like 8 hours of university, and then I listened to Space Lasers for 2 hours, and then I edited a video, and then basically my concentration and energy was gone. Everything was too much yesterday. Yo, nice drop. Nice. Your project uses a lot of CPU. It can be quite intense when you add lots of stuff. I think these are a bit too hectic. Unless your PC freezes. Yeah, I know that from my old PC. Maybe this one can be useful. I don't know. There's lots of Serum 2 and Soup 2. Oh yeah, when you stack lots of serums, yeah, it will all add on each other and pull a lot of capacity. I think what Boxstar meant was to just have summer hits on around this passage. So I think it would be best if we get a different sound. Maybe we can go to a different point in the library. A different section. Do you render into Steam? You probably mean rendering into audio. Yeah, rendering into audio and freezing stuff could help to draw. This was called, Chinese Toms. Is there a different section? What is big screen ensembles? I do not have a good laptop yet. Love is on fire. Has 157 unfrozen bricks right now. Runs as backup light 2 and serums, and yet it doesn't lag at all. The good thing with the plug data patches by Nesco is that they have a sleeping mode, auto sleep. So whenever you close them, they do not require resources. You did resampling a lot. I wonder if Reaper is just really good with flag. Just get final, and hello, Sidestep right. Just get final college presentation. I'm officially graduating. Yo, congrats, Sidestep right. Congrats. I hope it went well. Yeah, that's really sick underpass. Too many Serum 2 would crash my PC to crash, resulting BZOT. What is BZOT? It did. Nice. Glad to hear that. These times are quite nice. Oh yeah, we can have a look. C3. After the final sound, I want to render and disable plugin that's not longer useful for saving CPU. Yeah, that would also be a way to save stuff. Blue screen, blue screen of death. Blue screen of death. Sounds like a name, or sounds like a song name Sudden Death would choose for Void 3. Void 4. Wait, do we have Void 3 already? Or was it Void 2.5 which we had? Where's Spotify? Void? Sudden death. Ah, yeah, 2.5. Okay, so next would be 3. Black screen of death. How do I use less? Freezing stuff to draw. I think I would choose this one and the last one. I think these two are best for what I have in mind. Yeah, it definitely depends. Sounds like a firework show right now. Do you have a specific workflow? Like, do you prefer to make drops first and build around it, or you start with intro worse? It depends. In this project, I'm starting from start to finish, basically. So we are working on the intro right now. I also already did some sound design, like this sound, which will be used in the drop as well later on. Also this one, and also a quick breakdown of how I made this spectrally sound. I took this sample, ratatata, and did some processing, as you can see here. I stacked a few of the bit crushes, not bit crushes, bit speaks on there. I don't know how many, but it was a nice result. Some vocoding. So I already have a foundation. And hello, Gatito Little, welcome. I already have a foundation for the drop later on. So I don't have to make completely new sounds. Yeah, sometimes I start with the drop, sometimes I start with the intro. And yeah, today with the intro. Actually, we started this in the last production stream as well. That misfix stack should be illegal. Yeah, I just wanted to try that out and it worked really well. The drum mostly starts with the drop then. Yeah, I also did that quite some time, quite often. And also these sounds. I think I will also use these in the drop as well. I need a new audio. Oh, here's the audio. These sounds might be cool to use with some more processing. This one might be cool at the end of the build-up. It's insane. I tried Smart Disable, but I don't know if it works when using and loading projects. Is that a feature of FL? I have no clue how this could work or what it does. Where's this weird Tom? This one. Wattage 4 made me quit music production. Have you seen my latest short, which I uploaded? Oh no, actually not the latest, because I planned a YouTube short for 25 minutes ago, not this one. Oh, I also have to upload it on Instagram. I almost forgot. thank you for remembering me. remembering me. But I mean this short. Yes, so good. Yeah. For everyone else who hasn't seen it yet, make sure to watch it because it's really funny and perfectly describes the situation. Gatito just pointed out. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, Watch It 4 was insane. There were so many good songs in there. And it's also really inspiring.
Shut up!
We can use the be quiet sound. Maybe here. This reminds me of people in like a library making the be quiet noise, if you know what I'm talking about. Could use it as a downlifter or just as a cymbal replacement. The shush noise. Is it called shush or shush? That's so weird. Shush, shush. Maybe a little bit of delay. Some ping pong. Oh, we should actually do it in triplet. 33%? Would this make sense? I don't know. We'll just do quarter notes. Kind of both interchangeably, I think. I've had both, okay. Do we need the delay? I think we don't. Do you have Ozone? I have Ozone 9, I think, but I don't use it anymore. I've used it quite often, especially in the 30 days, 30 song ideas challenge I did last year. I always, or not always, most of the time I threw on the quick mastering preset I had to get a song idea done quickly. Or just mastered quickly at the end of the day because I did like 30 songs in 30 days. And also did a little self-ad. At the moment, I'm uploading the results I had back then in the 30 days, 30 song ideas challenge on my second SoundCloud. Every day, basically, I'm uploading a new ID I made during the challenge last year in September and October, and I used it there. Yeah, nowadays I don't use it anymore on the master, but I use different software by iZotope, like the Nectar 4, which is really nice for vocals. I've also covered it in my latest video if you want to check out how I used it and how you can use it. Watch It 4 doesn't stop me, still I might check it out. Definitely watch it. There is also a video on YouTube with crazy visuals syndrome. And I think you will be inspired a lot by it later on. So I think you won't regret watching it. It's really, really good. Do you use Wave plugins? No. But I remember, I think back in 2022. Yeah, back in 2022. I bought a bundle from Waves with like 100 plugins for 100 euros, if I remember correctly, because it was on sale. And I thought, yeah, why not? Maybe there will be something useful in there. But the UI the UIs on the plugins looked so bad, and also it did not, or I was not able to understand how to use them. Also because I did not have lots of knowledge back in the days, and I haven't installed them. I haven't installed them on my old PC either, which I also started to have later on in 2022, and I did not install them. So I can't recommend Wave stuff. But maybe there's some cool stuff. I've heard Virtual Riot is using this auto-tune thing by Waves. I don't know. Because there is a tonal balance for checking the frequency range on specific genre. Do you use it? No, I don't use that. The tonal balance things, I would not trust them, especially in bass music. It can be really, really confusing. If you do more mainstream music, like house or pop or whatsoever, it can be good to check it right, but in the saturated genres or in the saturated music I'm doing, I don't know what you are doing. Feel free to tell me what kind of genre you are making. These tools are not good. You should always check your tonal balance with reference tunes by taking a different song from an artist you like and checking the frequency spectrum, checking how or what loudness certain elements have, like the drums, like the basses, synths, whatsoever, the stereo image. And I would not use tools like that to check your tonal balance. Oh yeah, Harmony Engine. Harmony Engine, wasn't that a tool by wasn't that a tool by Antares? Harmony Engine, or is that also a tool by Waves? I had the Harmony Engine beta or trial for like 30 days 1.5 years ago. These tom hits work well, although the first one is a bit delayed because of the fast hits. But I like it. I like it. It's really coming alive. Yeah, this is from Antares, yeah. But I would also not recommend this. Okay, let me quickly switch to the other project file again. Little melodic intermission, because yeah, there's a certain plugin which just beats tools like that in every way. Let's quickly open the other project file, so I can show you. Oh, Virtual Riot posted new stuff on Patreon. A new fat track. Oh, we will try this out as well. I'm really critical when it comes to fat tracks by VR. I haven't found them to be useful in my production style yet, but maybe the next one can convince me. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Evoke. You probably have seen it, but this is the perfect tool for harmonies on vocals. I have a vocal which sounds like this. Oh, yeah.
Then all at once
And now with Evoke.
Then all at once I remembered it, that I know the highway to heaven. It always goes through darkness, so don't be broken hearted.
Yeah, new fat track by VR just. I just saw the notification on my phone. I'm downloading it. We will try that. We will try that out. But yeah, this is you don't get Harmony Engine, get Evoke if you're looking for stuff like that. Yeah, we will try it now. And also, we might turn this into a stream project as well. I really want to turn this into a song because I love the vocals so much.
We lost the map, but it's in my mind. I know the way from the last time. So take my hand, trust me this once. We're on the highway to heaven.
Really, really nice vocal. Glad I coped that. All right, back again to the other project. No. Yeah, Evoke is insane. One of the top 5 plugins for me, which dropped this year. I love that. I left and came back to Melodic Messi. I'm just closing the project. I'm sorry, I just wanted to show Evoke on the vocals here. And we will now try out the new fat rack. by Virtual Riot. I'm really curious to see if I like it. Because my FedRec basically is SpecCom at the moment. Extrahieren. Let's get the source. Oh, also, some new washouts. Ooh, this is nice. This is really nice. Okay, let me install that. Please compare the 2025 FedRec with the new one. We can do. Ableton. Where do I install them? I haven't installed Rex in a while. I just copied them. How can I do a new folder? Im Explorer anzeigen. Let me call this VR 2026, although it's still 2025. Einfügen. Ah, okay, okay, it was already a folder. Never mind. Ah, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, now we have it. Yeah, which sound can we try out the stuff? Probably on a more neutral sound. Do I have a sound ready which we can use? How's the new computer? The new computer is really, really good. And hello, Miles. Welcome to the stream.
What's this?
You make me feel.
Music.
Don't hesitate.
You make me feel.
Put the needle on the. What's this?
Activated.
Music.
Activated.
Let's try the FedRec on the vocal. No, actually, let's try it on a bass. Do I have a bass? Let's just grab a VR bass. But these are probably all processed really well. What's that? We can try it on the growls I made a while ago. Yeah. Let's get the FedRec. Okay. Okay, there's a light version and a ÖLO version. Okay. Let's see what it does. Try unprocessed WAP. I don't have WAPs. I'm not sure I feel about chili lime and shrimp ramen. I have to have for dinner tonight. It's strange. Okay. Ooh. You can already hear the effect. It's really clean. This was the light version. Okay, this is really cool. Try. And also, you can now put icons behind the names, which is really nice. I don't know what the try button does right now. Maybe it's like a gate when a sound has reverb, for example. Let's try the full version, 2026 ÖLO. I don't get the second knob. Yeah, I also haven't understood the try knob, to be fair. Let's try the main one. Ooh. Is this without? And now with. And we have a few presets like strong. A recover bit of the resonance signal could be. Oh, the bass knob is really nice. Disperser. Ooh, built-in frequency shifter. This could be really useful. Ooh, this is really nice. Oh, I know which sound we can use in the context here. Nasty, yes. This sound. Oh no, this one. Because this one is unprocessed and this needs some processing. The survive in VR demo turned into something insane. It wasn't a saw wave, but oh wait, did he upload a video? Did he upload a video as well? Oh, he uploaded a video. Yes. 1 minute.
Zahnfleisch.
The advertisement. The Rex showing. Ooh, nice trailer. I won't put it on the main screen right now. Oh yeah, nice demo. It was just a few minutes ago, Underpass. Oh yeah, this is really clean. Ooh, the saw wave. Yeah, now I know what you mean. Haha, the impact. Really nice. Yeah, I think we can try it on this sound now. Really nice video. I will post the link really quick if anyone wants to watch that. I like this a lot more than the FAT 2025. Yeah, I also think I also like it. It has more knobs to customize. Oh yeah, let's see what it sounds like on the sound. Without? Oh yeah, with. Ooh, the disperser. Ooh. Really useful. Yeah, I think we can use it in this context. See, this is the one thing I don't like about using Reaper, yeah. Where do you coming from, Germany? From basically, yeah, 90 kilometers or 100 kilometers from Cologne in Rhineland-Palatinate. I don't know what it's called in English. Rheinland-Pfalz, Rhineland-Palatinate. I don't know what the English word for my area is. Let's also try the washouts. Let's try the washouts. I've been thinking today about new washout racks. If it would be, it would be nice if we got some new washout racks. We have this sound. Maybe we should grab a more neutral sound as well. Where could we use the washout? What is this? Oh yeah, this sound. We can try it on this sound. So let's get the basic washout. Achso, ich weiß, okay. Bist du auch aus Deutschland, Mr. Korax? Okay, yeah, this is pretty self-explanatory. Really nice and easy filter. This sounds really cool already. Let's try the comp washout. Ooh, some phasing. This is also really nice, like a DJ filter. Let's try the crunch run. Ooh. This could be really useful. Let's try the disintegrate one. Okay, it's panning to the left and right. Okay, I think this was a bug. Also because the sample is a bit panned weirdly. But this also sounds cool. Double riser. Let's try the double riser one. Oh, yeah. Also cool. From above. Probably with a downlifter or something. Okay. With some phasing. You live almost 2 to 3 hours away from me. So you're also in Germany. Probably in the north or one in the south. And it's completely pointless now. Yeah, and the smile, yeah, definitely. But I think many people use it also because it has this one dedicated sound. It's a rising in the specific pitch thing, on which you can tell it's endless smile when people use it. Would be nice to see Visualright recreate the exact endless smile curves, so the plugin becomes entirely pointless. Ooh, this one is really subtle. I really like that. Yeah, and endless smile is not nice. I don't like it. It's overused. People use it everywhere, and they could just be more creative with their own chains, their own reverbs, and all this kinds of stuff. You're not German. Okay. I've never had endless smile. Yeah, same. There has to be a reason. This one is, yeah, a little bit softer with stuttery movement, with particles. That's interesting for, yeah, soft transitions. Let's try the tiny squish one. This one is also quite cool. You did use endless smile. No worries. It's never too late to not use it anymore. It was meant for something much older. Alright. Ooh, the zipper. I really like this one. It's zipping up in a nice way. Pretty cool. And we also have a wide rack for widening. Let's try this one. Is that softly pan? You mean the rack? Whether it's panning in a soft way? I think it was panning somehow. There's technically a much less intuitive but still present microparameter modulating system in Reaper. I wonder if I can make my own washouts. I should try. Can you save things as racks under PAS? Is that what you mean with macroparameter modulating system? Is this what you mean with effect racks? Okay, I need to see what the widening is doing. Hey, what do we have here? Frequency shifter. Okay, we have some phaser flanger, reverb. No, this was the washout. Never mind. This one. Okay, ensembles, delays, flanger. So basically a mixture. And also some frequency shifting. Interesting. So basically a mixture of different widening techniques. That's nice. So we get natural results. Oh no. What did I do? The EQ curve looks also interesting. Yeah, this could also be useful. It's a really nice and natural widening. Specifically 2011. Oh, and 2015. Is Anti-Smile this old, actually? This atmosphere seem going softly back and forth on the... yeah, exactly. On the sound I was using as an example. Yeah, you can also see it in the waveform that it's off in the stereo field. It's panning. And yeah, this is what I want for the sound. Like how Ableton has a macro system where you can assign a knob to parameters, like the fat knob, for example. You can set it up in Reaper too, but with much more difficulty. Okay, I see. Future Queen, we have just tried out all the new racks. We have just tried out all of them, and they're really good. Yeah, the fat rack sounds cool. The washouts are nice. I can definitely recommend them to you. I saw a new technique on Insta Reels where you split the subphase in a quarter and get it there. Yeah. Phase 1, not phase 1. AO5 covered it in a reel. Really nice technique. We also might try it at a certain point. So I could modulate reverbs and stuff to make my own washouts if I wanted, I think. I hope it will work out. Maybe there is like a matrix, a modern matrix or something where you can assign parameters and determine how long they go and how much frequency or to what frequency and this kind of stuff. It appears I have come late with the news. Yeah, actually, I saw it first. I just checked my phone and saw the notification that we got new Patreon stuff, and then I downloaded it immediately and yeah, tried all of the different tools. Just need to check something. Just need to answer something. All right. It's all but overused. Yeah, I agree. The problem is the macros don't report any info. Like what frequency or time or anything the parameter set it. And you can't name them, so it's really difficult to dial stuff in. Oh, okay, this sounds like the Reaper or the programmers could improve their software a lot. I don't even know if you can automate them. It's useful but not that effective and easily boring. Yeah, exactly. I think we've raised the standard for music producers. Yeah, definitely. We had a major influence, which is really nice to see. I love the pre-drop walk. Oh yeah, the washout could be sick on this sound. Yeah, it gives the sound a nice texture. Let's also use the widening rack. And maybe we can also add the comp rack, because why not? But they take some time to load in. But also because the project is quite big already. So that's an Ableton issue. Maybe we can also stack up the disintegrate one. Love his music, but it's harder to make a hit track. You mean like because the standards are higher, Future Queen? Is that what you mean? I think this is just a natural process because so much new innovation was created over the year with how music production is treated, how certain elements are treated, how to get the entire online presence with videos, tutorials and stuff. You did not have that back in time, and this also led to the higher standards. And I really like that, to be honest, because then it should be more about the quality, but also what we see at the moment in general in music, that innovative stuff is still very underground. Of course, we got Space Laces, really, really innovative stuff. But yeah, the mainstream people we all know still do the stuff which they already did 6 years ago. I get it totally, yeah. I need a bit more compression. And a little bit louder.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, let's try the fat rack on the vocal. Let's see how it behaves. My processing rack was still on there.
Shut up! 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 Shut up!
I don't understand the try knob, to be honest.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, doesn't work that well on the vocal, to be honest. He wasn't the only one to be an enabler for producer. So many good artists show a lot of techniques, production, and mixing from hitting hard, aka Skrillex. Yeah, definitely. There were many influences back in the days.
Shut up! Shut up!
The crowd.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are there any other cool vocals?
Shut up! Pull up! This is real. It's a big bad man sound from straight out I get. Straight down plate in your head. A fucking gun shatter. Mash it up now. Rise up the K them. Turn up the bass, motherfucker. Check it out. You done. Chop it. Check it out. Selector, everybody. Check it out. Hold on, I bet I'm dropping next track. Hold on.
Imagine the same fat rack into FL Studio.
Yeah, that's time I represent. Big thing.
Is it possible to
where
create
we
it?
come from.
With Patcher, maybe.
No.
Maybe with Patcher.
I'm a player.
Mad we say. Mad.
Mr. Producer.
Smash it up.
These samples are so funny.
Blood clot bullet.
Okay.
Styling. What the fuck did it? In case. What the fuck did it? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah. We should probably do that with a performance shifter.
Shut up.
Finally, my YouTube lets me send stuff. What do you mean? And hello, Paranoia. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Let's get a new audio track.
Shut up!
This all sounds funny. I like that.
Shut up! In case.
My comments didn't get sent before. I think I also had that bug once. So you also wanted to send something in the chat before, but it did not work. It blocked.
You want another one?
Oh!
You want another one?
Who does remember the sample? I did not know I had this.
You want?
Who remembers this sample? I did not know I downloaded it.
Turn it up! Where the fuck y'all look, man? What?
So the good old Chop Chop. Yeah, this was from the Lia Calva collab. From the Preset Junkies EP.
What the fuck did it? Represent. That sound y'all. Mr. Producer.
Wouldn't better to
Smash
increase
it
the pitch
up,
of the
man,
atmosphere
you
like a quick
don't
riser
move.
when he
We
says
not
shut
lose
up?
it.
Yeah, would be a good idea.
Road boy. Yo, we want another one. Where the fuck y'all look at?
This is from the
Where the fuck y'all look at?
I forgot the name. The track which Wright also remixed, and he played it also in Bootshaus in 2022. The Burial song. The Burial song with the other song. He also used
Where
that
the fuck y'all
sample.
look at? A bad man thing, you can't fuck. We're gonna smash it. In case you never know. Dance music. Don't fuck. Gangster for life. Road boy soldier. What the fuck you looking at? You want another one?
The pronunciation is so funny. I can't take these samples serious.
Shut up!
Let's do some stuff. Let's render this first, so I don't have to stack up too many effects. We'll do some reverb. The good old Chop Chop is actually a vocal. A vocal from Team 42. Yeah, I know. I have all the vocals from the thing. Wait, I can show you.
Shut up!
Samples. And I was also lucky with this because they took down the video where you could export the sounds from.
All right, mate. Yeah. Get on then, mate.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
Tag you. Hit that charge,
Yeah,
doctor.
I had the entire
Charge
video.
me, doctor. Now, doctor, now. Now, doctor, now. This one's ours now. That was too easy, mate. We're not giving it back. Simple. A little the old chop chop. A little the old chop chop.
Unfair chance, yeah.
Yeah! Get on then! Let's have a go, you mug. That was rubbish. Good one, mate. Keep you having that big mouth while it's still attached to your bloody neck.
Fuck the beat up!
Let's go, mates. Steady, steady. Stay down, lad. This is getting embarrassing. This is getting too easy, mate. You better hold on to your head, mate. You got blood on my knife, mate. You wobbling Scot.
Really funny sounds. Haven't used them 3 or 4 years.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, I wanted to do some vocal stuff. Do you think you will ever make a complex tutorial? I want to start making complex, but I don't know where to start. I don't know if it was Underpass, but someone suggested that back in 2024, I think starting in April or something, April or summer 2024, some people asked for a complex tutorial, and I always said I would do one, but I actually never did. And I started making complex, but I don't know where to start. I also right now don't know where to start, to be honest. Because when you do complex through, you would also have to do the old school sound design. And I'm not the biggest fan of the old school sound design. I'm more of a fan of the modern sound design. But there might be a way. Maybe I can combine both, which would be fun. But I definitely also want to do something like that, Ronoya, like with the housey drums and with the not housey drums, with the complex drums, the drum pattern, and maybe we can come up with something. I may have found a way to have a near Ableton level macro system on Reaper. Is there an add-on software for that or anything like that under PES, or a hidden feature in the Reaper software? But this sounds good. I hope it works for you. Yes, maybe. Okay. This sounds cool. Let me check something. It might only give you 60 macros for the whole project. I'm not sure yet. So is this like a general thing for the entire project? Or could you use it on the individual sounds as well? Shut up, this integrates. I'm about to find out, okay.
Shut up! Shut! 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 Shut up! Shut! 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 Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Maybe a different one. Maybe just a reverb. This might be the one I'm looking for. Just want some reverb. And we are going to reverse it. And let's boost the hell out of it with my favorite tool. Who can guess what my favorite tool is?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
What's like a sound design workflow, like Handstracker? With the new beta, you can also use it for sound design even better. Really excited for that as well.
Shut up!
This works better. Chris is trying his best. Tongue. The next is I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored.
Shut up! Shut up!
I don't like the formant. Maybe the formant shifter can help. Oh yeah, we can use Nectar. We can use Nectar for this. Nectar pitch? Is it the one? Key? Yeah, we don't have a key. Ah, it needs a key. The key is something with C. Custom, C#. Can I use it? Common thing now. Right? Waiting for audio.
Shut up!
Why can't I move this? Ah! Ooh. This is actually really useful. But it makes it mono, so we should do the reverb afterwards. Let's go back one step. And start at the source.
Shut up! 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 Shut up!
Hypes.
Shut up! 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 Shut up!
I think it won't work in this context. I have a specific tone in mind. The one we had first actually works the best.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah. When you had a slightly higher formant than normal on Nectar, it kinda sounds like the texture or the feeling of a canned green bean squeaking on your teeth. This is a very specific feeling. I know what you want to describe, I feel like. Formant was like 1,000 of bees. Yeah, yeah.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Okay. Another question is the intro finished? No. I had this melody originally, but I kind of don't like it anymore. Yo, thank you, Gatito. I also really like it. I don't like the melody here or the chords. When's the next feedback stream planned? On the next Tuesday. So in 4 days. I'm really looking forward to this one again. So yeah, every two weeks. Isn't there a riser section here as well? What's that? Utility low end mashup. Let's see if there's anything useful. Ooh, some nice drums. Ooh, nice panning. Ooh. Ooh, I need this. This is perfect. Exactly what I need now. More effects, more SFX. Perfect. We'll just render out all of these, and then we can place them and use them. Let's open Contact again, so I can see what node I am on. Yeah, we can overwrite this. This is this is for bars long. Yeah, the library is crazy. I will also break it down in an upcoming video. Really excited for this. And hello, never gun, give you up lane. Is this Chroma? Yes, this is Chroma. No, this is not Chroma. Why is everyone asking that? I've also had a few posts on Twitter, and it was obviously not Chroma, and people were like, "Is this Chroma?" Also on YouTube a few times. Yeah, this is not Chroma. This is not Chroma. But we have used Chroma already. Yeah, ambience is scary as hell. Funny, yeah. Okay, now we have some nice background effects. I think we have actually used Chroma on this one spectral base. This one. Oh, no, not this one. This one? No. We have used it somewhere, I know. But I can't find it anymore. Where's the render? Ah, here on this one. This was really cool. Can show it. So this was a sub bass. And so this is what the original sounded like. Just a low sub hit. And then M spectral delay. And then with Chroma. Really beautiful. Really beautiful. Alright, but no color base today. It's Chroma, guys. We now can place the background effects. The harmonic, yeah. Let's try this one. That will probably tell, maybe even some rhythm-ish stuff. I have to see. Definitely something with heavy and complex sound design, but probably it won't be a snare at first. It will be a kick and clap pattern first, and then later it will switch into a heavier snare thing. But I have some cool ideas in mind already. Really looking forward to the drop. I think the other one would fit better. Maybe this one would suit in here. Yeah. Let's EQ these a little bit, because I think I will actually get rid of the low end, at least of the very low end. We can keep some of the lower mids, but I want yeah, I think I will get rid of the subs. Yeah, way cleaner. This one sound, the spectral one, the yellow one, this one, could have some more power, to be honest. How do we achieve the power? We could give it a little bit more stereo width. And a little bit less of the filtering. It's really just about a few percentage here. I think this is the perfect amount. Yeah, it needs even more. Where's NSpec Comp? No, this is Spectral Gate. Spec Comp? Has anyone seen Spec Comp? Ah, yeah, here. Let's just put up the target. maybe 1 decibel more. More compression. A bit too much, but yeah, more compression. A bit less high end now, or maybe a little bit less of the volume. A little bit more compression. Yeah, this is perfect now. But now, now it has too much compression here. How do we do this? I think we'll just do a different volume automation. Yeah.
Shut up!
I think now it feels right. Something is still bothering me. Maybe a little bit more filtering.
Shut up!
Oh, I forgot. I forgot there was no sub. I wanted to do the automation, if I remember. Because I wanted that messy sub in the intro. This is why it felt so weak.
Shut up!
I have a bass pattern in mind for the drop, like a da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I've heard it in a sound, but I can't remember which one. I remember which one. I remember which one. Okay, I bought some dubplates from the Childish Radio Space Station. What? What's the Chinese radio space station? I don't know what to add now. The intro looks quite finished, but I kinda don't want the intro to be finished already because I enjoy adding more stuff to it. But I don't know what to add now. I just want to add more stuff because I like adding stuff. Maybe even some more percussion. What percussion? That's the question now. Yeah, I will find a way. Let's get into Kontakt again. Having like a Kontakt library just for this text stuff is really, really nice. This was for low end. Let's get to high end. So are these the same ones? Ooh, some more sticks. Yeah. What is tribal warfare? Also sounds interesting. Ooh, sticks. I think we can get some more sticks in here. Sticks. I love these kind of drums. Sticks. Ooh. These are also quite cool. Ooh, let's go. Which note is that? Ah, yeah. Yeah, let's render these so we can use them. Some nice sweeps. EQ. A little bit too loud. This one is quite nice.
Shut up!
A random question, yeah, sure. I love answering questions. What are your thoughts on Amplex? I've heard some stuff by Amplex. I think Amplex was also featured on the one Full Flex audio compilation I was also part of. The not Louis Tales, Sui Generis compilation back in May or June. I think it was May. And Amplex also had a song on there which was really nice. And I've also heard the remix Amplex did with Voltra for AO5, the Snowplant remix, which was also really cool. And yeah. Adding something like a Jumanji snare wall. I think I know which one you mean. I don't want to rip anything now. But yeah, some snare walls. We already have some similar stuff in there. Oh, yeah, Mass Rapid Transit. Yeah, exactly. I love how the build-up is turning out and the intro. I think the 1% which is missing right now is like a vocal phrase, like a speech sample. We might find something. Let me research something quickly. Swamp? Was it called Swamp? No, it was not called Swamp. Amplex is responsible for me downloading LMMS for the first time in 2018 and trying to make music. I was obsessed with his all complex. Oh, Amplex is already this long making music. I did not know. But if you had heard some of this crazy DMB from around 2020, so I don't know. I'm really honest. I only got or get to know Amplex this year. Actually, only because of the FFA compilation he was part of. And then I checked out some of the tunes, and the ones I can remember were the ones on the FFA compilation, and also the collab remix with Voltra. I need to dig through the discography again to hear or to witness some of the crazy stuff, as you say. But yeah, the stuff I've heard was really, really good. So I can't complain.
One philosopher asserted that he knew the whole secret. He surveyed the two celestial strangers from top to toe, and maintained to their faces that their persons, their worlds. One philosopher asserted that one philosopher.
Why did I download this 3 times?
One philosopher.
4 times. Okay. I'm weird. I really love his tracks like Geofront and Anti. I think you would either really, really like them or really, really not like them. Okay, okay. Yeah, I would check them out.
It gives me and even anger.
I don't have set up my Loop Cloud. Do I have Loop Cloud installed? I don't know. I haven't even downloaded all the Loop Cloud stuff. Oh, email address leak. Log in. Log in. Why is the login not working? Did I change the password again? I need to get. Wait, I haven't installed Loop Cloud. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. Let me close that really quickly. Loop Cloud. I'm pretty sure I have installed it. But here. Yeah, here's the stuff I was looking for. Movie dialogues.
$10,000. Everyone joining in the $5,000.
My daddy won't let me. I'm going to. He's very.
$10,000. Everyone join. Say, that makes me hungry. The countdown approaches 0 and blast off. The countdown approaches 0 and blast off. As scientists and technicians prepare to orbit Enos, a 5-year-old chimpanzee around the Earth.
Say that makes me hungry. What?
As scientists
I did the vocal sample say that.
This is the preliminary, all-important. The countdown approaches 0. He landed in the sea
one of the
south of
samples.
Bermuda. Next in orbit, Lieutenant Colonel John H. At Kindley Air Force Base Hospital, Enos appears sound, if not happy, to. The countdown approaches 0. Part of a highly trained team as scientists and technicians prepare to orbit Enos, a 5-year-old chimpanzee around the Earth.
What is the sample even saying?
It's not surprising that you're confused.
Guard against contamination. The Mariner mission within the complex in orbit only a few seconds. No significant magnetic field on the lunar surface based upon the quality. It continues to give good data at a range
Maybe I'm
of
coked off my
10,500 miles.
card.
Flat
Why do you
radiation.
think that?
The first attempt was on water resources.
There are no effective controls. Many of our children.
sounds funny. I don't know why the fanfare for this song is so funny. And what's one? Chroma. Yeah, let's add chroma. Exactly what I want to do. Shout out Nesco and Speedrest on chroma. The two developers. Does not work. You're laughing. It's ending on the wrong chord. The chord is too euphoric. Granulizer. Granulizing the fanfare. I have an idea. Dying fanfare. Yeah, does not fit. I like the sound of the fanfare. Fanfare? I don't know how to pronounce it or how to say it. But yeah, it does not fit. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Power down, yeah. The first thing I see is him sneezing.
I'm gonna be here till midnight. What's the matter with you?
Abnormal sex. I'd like to begin with practically every group exposure. This type of
what a jump scare.
We know that one sexual, the lace.
What kind of service? We are in the wrong folder.
Harry wants to finish this job. He could have prevented that. What this man didn't reach for a control.
I also did not understand.
Protective clothing helps shield the body from the unexpected.
These samples are so bad.
I'm gonna drop a hot water in the sink. I got a stack of dishes here a mile high. I'm gonna be here till midnight.
Well, how do you like it? Well, how do you like it?
So like Crazy Dane from Plants vs. Zombies. I think I know who you are talking about. What's that? New York rap acapellas. What's that?
All right. Hey, day, Brooklyn. My flow's in. That's right. I keep it cool, like refrigerators.
Refrigerators?
Brooklyn bullshit I stay on.
Gesundheit, Dankeschön.
Like Trayvon. I get money all day long.
Fire. Shout loud. They're here.
I went out because I had to sing at the concert. I have fun with the rest of your track. Also have fun, Underpass, with performing at the concert, and good luck and have a great rest of your day. See you. Sounds exciting. I should make. Yeah, I'm looking for good vocal samples. It's so hard. Ooh.
Annihilate. Engage. Dubstep. Engage.
This one is cool. Engage.
Fight. Radio. Wildlife. Ambush. Hey! Alien technology.
We're getting slow.
Attack.
Now,
Come on.
what else do I have? Do I have any good vocal samples? What's that? What's in this sample? Tear out? Ah, symbol. Oh, the symbol is actually not bad. What else do we have? Brass. Yeah, I need a good vocal sample. Dodge and Fusky? I did not know they had samples on Loop Cloud. Maybe in the diegetic tag? Engage dubstep. Yeah, the engage sample was not bad. I'm looking more for like a longer sample with a speech. Like a sample which is saying some random stuff. We could do some not that nice stuff, but I don't want to do the not that nice. Ah, we can do the not that nice stuff. What was it called?
Yeah. I'm still.
This one, maybe. Let's just try this one. Because the sample is cool and also Deviate used it before. So, yeah. If Deviate used it, we can also use it. I just need some context. This is my color base. Not today.
Ain't got time for the hype on Twitter. Summer bright sword, leave holes in liver. When I pass through in a balaclava, MCs lay low, start shaking. Time for the hype on Twitter. Summer bright. Ain't got time for the hype on Twitter. Summer bright sword, leave holes. Ain't got time for the hype on Twitter. Ain't got time for the hype on Twitter. Summer. Ain't got time for the hype on Twitter. Summer bright sword, leave holes in liver. Pass through in a balaclava, MCs lay low, start shaking quiver. 9 with a rusty trigger.
I'm out of key. Yeah, I'm out of time. The timing is off. I think the BPM also does not hit that well.
Ain't got time for the hype on Twitter. Ain't got time for the hype. Ain't got time for the hype on. Ain't got time for the hype on. Ain't got time for the hype. Ain't got time. Ain't got time for the hype on Twitter. Summer bright sword, deep holes in liver. When I pass through in a balaclava, MC.
Yeah, does not work. Yeah. Yeah, I think we don't have a sample to use now. I just need some vocal stuff.
Hey. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Ah, I have an idea. We haven't checked the splice folder yet. I've downloaded some cinematic things. Speed.
Once you realize, you stop. Should I let them own me? Once you let them in, should I let them own me? Once you let them in, once you let them in.
We could post-process them with some frequency shifters.
But have you ever? And we're just waiting in line to wake up. My natural state of.
I don't need anything when I'm accept deep. The space between my.
It feels like the part of me I've always been searching for. I've always been searching for. feels like the part of me I've always been searching. It feels like the part of me I've always been searching for. It feels like the me I've always been searching for.
Tuka, what do you mean? And welcome to the stream, Packers. Welcome.
It feels like the part of me I've always been searching for. It feels like the part of me I've always been searching for. It feels like the part of me I've always been searching for. It feels like the part of me I've always been searching for.
Much better, yeah. Welcome.
Feels like the part of me I've always been searching for. Feels like the part of me I've always been searching for. It feels like the part of me I've always been searching for.
It feels like
The space where I can go deeper. I'm just creating space for what is still to. Just because I'm not doing anything. That's my natural state of allowing. Listening. I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
Ooh, this sounds...
Or would I just stick up?
This sounds interesting, storytelling-wise. Let's see if this might work.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Or would I just stick up there?
Ooh, yeah, and now with the right processing, with some frequency shifting, pitching, distortion, whatsoever, we can maybe get a cool result, but we need to try hard. Let's try to get something cool with Evoke. Maybe there's some cool stuff.
Eventually evaporate into a black hole. Will I eventually evaporate? Will I eventually?
I don't need any melodic things. What for? Why is there a plug playing now? What vocal packs do you use? Just random ones. These are from Splice. Because we could do some dissonant chord maybe. Yeah, this was from Splice, and just a vocal speech pack. Just type in speech, and then you will find some cool stuff.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? 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 Or will I just stick up there? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Or will I just stick up there?
Yeah, I kinda get the vibe. Let's how can I ping this? Yeah, let's tick this. Yeah, Evoke is the way to go. Yeah, Evoke is so versatile. I have only used it for melodic stuff yet, and now I try to use it in an atonal context. Make it sound like a Valorant e-boy. How does a Valorant e-boy sound like? What do I have to type in on YouTube to find an example? I don't play a Valorant, unfortunately, or luckily.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
Ooh.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
I can link you up. Twitch blocks links. You can try to send something, but maybe you will automatically get timeouted. But I can fix that if you get a timeout automatically.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
This also sounds cool. Comp metal.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
Ooh.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
Or would I just stick up there? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
This sounds
Will I
bad.
eventually evaporate into a black hole?
Yeah, we should set it back to chromatic. We can't type in dominant Phrygian, which is a bit unfortunate. Vocusynth from Isotope. Oh yeah, Vocusynth. Yeah, I remember, but it's a lot cleaner, way cleaner.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? 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 Or will I just stick up there? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
Oh yeah, it works. Nice. So it only blocks on the YouTube chat. Let me type that in. Wait. Can I copy that? I can't copy the message. I can.
Alright, I'm picking on me.
Alright, fine. I'll do it, guys. I'll do it.
I got it, guys. No worries. I got it, guys.
Do you mean the deep one? Axie? The deep one with the...
Please. Get your ass off, Ruben.
With the compression?
I got it.
Let's make a change today. You Dignity picked on them.
You mean the deep one? Yeah. Kind of goes into this direction.
Will I eventually evaporate into a... Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? 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 Will I eventually
Sometimes they sound like bits. Oh! I know why they sound like Bitspeak, because I had Bitspeak enabled. But okay, but at zero mix. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it sometimes sounds like Bitspeak.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black? Will I evaporate into a black hole?
Yeah, the presets are really nice.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? 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 Or would I just stick up there? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Or would I just stick up there?
Beautiful chords.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
This is cool.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
S3RL preset. What is S3RL? Is that a synth?
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
We will also take this one.
I eventually... Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Or would I just stick up there?
Legendary. Hypertrance. Alles okay. I haven't heard about this person, probably not Hypertrance, but some techno stuff. Okay.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into... Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Will I eventually...
Okay,
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
why don't you use Synth 3 to make some random lyrics? I have Synth 3. I haven't installed on this PC. Because there were some issues with Synth 3. And they fixed it, I think, a month ago, a few weeks ago. So I haven't installed it because of the issues, but I definitely need to. And this would be a cool way to get own vocals for this kind of stuff. But I also like taking existing stuff and making it fit or forcing it into the context because I like the speech. But yeah, it does not fit that nice.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
It's playing a fifth and a fourth.
Will I eventually evaporate? Will I eventually?
Yeah, this one was cool.
Will I eventually?
I see.
Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole?
I think it will be this one. This one is really, really straightforward. Let's see what else we got.
But for now, I'm here. Like if I was an astronaut. I definitely wouldn't still be here. So fucking high. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep reaching for the moon. Can you imagine floating weightless? Like a satellite in the black sky.
I use the demo version to make background lyrics for animations, but going to buy it soon.
Will I eventually?
So you don't use it in a... yeah, do you use it in a singing context or do you use it in a speaking context?
Can you imagine floating weightless? Like a satellite in the black sky. Can you imagine floating weightless? Like a satellite in the black sky. Evaporate into a black hole. Black hole. Or would I just stick up there? Can you imagine floating weightless? Like a satellite in the black sky.
Shut up!
I did that once. Because I had a call vocal and a response vocal. And the call vocal was also saying some random stuff, and then the response vocal also said shut up. Like the vocal we had earlier finally stopped. But yeah, it does not work that well here. It's funny also to play around, but I think it would pull the song into something ridiculous. Yeah, I think the vocal banks offer only sing and rap modes, and rap mode can be used to just yap. Yeah. I remember this one from this one Havoc library. I think I bought the Havoc one, and which can be used for metal stuff, also rapping stuff. I've seen Nesco doing crazy stuff with it, but I'm still waiting for him to do like a stream dedicated to this, so I can understand it better and also use it efficiently. Someone sick of her talking. Yes, shut up, exactly. Yeah, does not work that well. Und hallo Ruffy, guten Abend. He uses it too, yeah. Nesco used it too, and he made 2 streams last year. Using it. He made a song, the ID is called Gravity. I'm still waiting for him to put this out. and he used vocals with Synth 3, and you can't tell the difference. He spent so much time optimizing the vocals, and they are really, really good. And I want this song to be out now, but he still wants to polish it, I think, and maybe even transfer to Bitwig and do some more stuff there. And I'm really looking forward to this.
It feels like the part of me I've always been searching for.
What we could do is having a pre-section, like I said earlier, maybe 8 bars or 16 bars, and then let the vocal say something. Synth 3 is really popular among 2D artists. Oh, okay. Picard mentioned it in her streams too. Picard is someone who makes 2D stuff. Drawing, painting, animations, and this kind of stuff. Alright?
It feels like the part of me I've always been searching for.
You ever mess with Bitwig? Not yet, but maybe. Maybe someday I will also download it. I definitely want to try out some stuff, but not this year. I don't have the time this year.
Of me I've always been searching for. Feels like the part of me I've always been searching for. Will I eventually evaporate into a black hole? Or would I just stick up there? Can you imagine a floating wing?
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Sounds too forced. She's a Riot Games concept artist. Okay. So basically for the company and designing art and stuff. I kind of like the idea of having a pre-intro, so like an actual intro. Because this more sounds like an already progressed section of the intro. It would be nice if we had like 8 bars of some pre stuff. Also, I'm getting tired. What's that?
Bad girls make them say wow. Bad girls make them say wow.
Okay.
Enter reality. Open your mind. System shutting down. The future is clear.
This a sound boy killer.
Visual Riot Games when shows our games are ready. Yeah, exactly. Also, Visual Riot shared some Instagram stories a few months ago that he was working on some game stuff like background music, and it sounded really, really good.
This a sound boy killer. Him a the #1 killer. Everywhere you go, him a the killer. Him kill you with the sweet, sweet rhythm. Well, you are now. Sound boy killer no want no laziness. Well, you are now. Sound boy killer no want no laziness in the dance, you know. So all of the top notch, let's get up and rock. And all the daughter and all the man, let's get up and shock. Sing a sound boy killer. Well, you are now. Sound boy killer no want no laziness in the dance, you know. So all of the top notch, let's get up and rock. And all the daughter and all the man, let's get up and shock out. Sing a sound boy killer.
Have you ever tried to make Hypertrap? Do you have an example, reference? And hello, Avi. Welcome to the stream. Sounds really funny.
What do you want now? Some boy killer no want no laziness in the dance. So all of the top nuts. What do you want now? Some boy killer no want no laziness in the dance. So all of the top nuts. Let's get.
Config ISO EXO. No, but I definitely would like to try it out. I really like the like the hybrid trap stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of the 140 stuff with the whoops and with the dongs. Yeah, dongs are cool, but yeah, the stuff which is really popular at the moment, I'm not the biggest fan of that. The UK stuff, not the biggest fan of it. But the hybrid trap stuff, or hyper trap, like you say, is really, really cool. ISOXO, really, really talented artist. And yeah, definitely maybe next year. Jamaican Bastian. So what are you making today? What I'm making today? I'm making some cinematic intro for a dubstep song. This is what we have. And right now I'm looking for a vocal sample. What about vocal future bass, or however the genre is called? You mean a future bass? I've made some melodic stuff recently, not on stream, which goes more into the color bass direction. But I also want to make some, yeah, standard future bass, maybe even some trance. So this is what we have already. What's the stream? But headings coming. Wish you a good night, guys. Looking for the rediffusion should art. Yo, Mr. Corax, have a great night, and thank you for sticking around, and get well soon with your headache. I also had one yesterday and this morning. It's really annoying. And see you. Goodbye. I can actually show you what kind of melodic stuff I've made recently. Don't want to wait. I can show you an old version. So I don't leak the new one. Production. Ableton. I think it was version 1. Yeah, I can. Can I show version 1? Yeah, this is version 1. And hello, someone. Earth. Wish you a good streaming. So thank you. I wish you a good evening or a good morning wherever you are from. Thanks for joining. You have a minute? A minute for what? What do you mean, Avi? So this is what I've made recently in the melodic context. Some vocals. Good night. Okay. Greetings to Turkey. So some more chill stuff. And with Ruffy, good night as well. See you. We like how this turned out. And this is an older version. With lots of stuff. And then the drop sounds like this, but this is an old demo version of the drop. It's a mixture of color bass, future bass, some Still Kid stuff inspired by Bitterite. It's in midnight for me. Yeah, it's after 1 a.m. for me. So we won't do the stream forever. I think we will do like maybe 10 more minutes. Then I will also go. But yeah, this was fun to make. Awesome, thank you. So I really like doing melodic stuff, but I also like doing really, really heavy stuff. Like some heavy tear out, heavy rhythm. I often, because I was inspired to make music, but everything I made it sounded generic. Do you experience this kind of thing? Depends. My approach when I make music is always to think out of the box. So I never happen to stumble across the more generic region. I always try to make sounds which are unique right away, to have like a standpoint for inspiration, like this sound, for example. What do you mean out of the box? To not, for example, make sounds in the standard way, like doing sounds in Serum, doing sounds in Faceplant, doing or putting a respace in the intro. So I'm just doing random stuff to get controlled random stuff, random results, and then use them in a way to make something unique. There was once a post on Twitter saying, if you don't feel inspired, listen to any random album of a random genre. Oh, true. Yeah, this is a nice quote actually.
Let's get up and rock. And all the daughter and all the man, let's get up and shock out. See, cause some boy killer there.
The vocal. It's hilarious. And hello Miro, welcome. I spent whole 2 days watching anime, nothing. I also know this feeling, AV, sorry. Sometimes I just have the door open. I have like one track, maybe like a chord progression, and then I listen to the chord progression and watch to it, and then I close everything again and do something else. Sometimes there are days in which you don't feel inspired. I definitely know that. You spent watching movies. Yeah, movies can be a good source of inspiration. What do you think about the Holy Artist? Model Notes! Haha! Now we are opening the right title. Yeah, Model Notes is correct. I'm actually going to see Model Notes live next year at Rampage in Belgium. I'm really excited for them to perform. Really excited. I love Model Notes. Model Notes are insane. You are probably experienced burnout. Just take some. Yeah, taking some time off also is nice, and then just open the door with a new mindset. Also, what's really important to not have expectations. Always when I make music, I don't have any expectations of what I want to do. I just do stuff what I like, what I think could be cool, and then if it turns out cool, it's a nice feeling of reward. Should we do the Modal Notes approach? Just ripping Star Wars sample.
If you would challenge me, you sorely underestimate the power of the Force. Apathy is death.
So good, so inspiring.
Much more. You'll die first.
I have died before. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to
I need these kind of vocal phrases.
The abilities some
Yeah, the Modal Notes fills. Love them. And I'm also using the triplet fills in my songs here and there. Also in the song I put out today, I use like a Modal Notes fill. User Arrow works so well. Yeah, I've seen some people doing that. Also, Virtual Riot explained that once in a stream last year in March on the 22nd of March last year. He showed this cool thing with the multi-layered vocals, with the reversed vocals and the Dune-inspired things. And he also said he used AI to generate these different takes. And this was also, a nice way of using AI in an actual creative way and ethical way, which is not hurting anyone's rights or making music worse. I'm just thinking too much. Yeah, overthinking. After having the greatest burnout, I started a real life arc for 3 months and came back even better. Yeah, maybe even just stop your PC activities.
Natural.
So addicting. I'm so excited for that show.
I was here long before you and will be long after.
The stock vocals, yeah. So good. But I think I will actually end the stream now. I'm a little bit tired and a little bit exhausted. But it was a fun stream. We might do another stream tomorrow. I have to see how much time I have. Yeah, depends. Maybe we can do a stream tomorrow as well and continue working on this, starting the drop. I think we can use firstly X- Pro for vocal separating, and then we can send this vocal to RVC2I, some sort of AI voice data set or anything. Then we can get at vocal shit things. Actually, it was really fun. I can totally agree with that. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you in the next stream. Maybe tomorrow. I just have to see how much time I have. And yeah, goodbye. Thanks for watching. Good night and see you. Yeah, take care.